嗨，不用报警好不好？不用报警。是要打119吧？不是110吧？打110干嘛？来吧，先加开玩一下那个霍格华兹，应该可以开到6点左右。然后呢，下周行程表今天不知道出不出得来呢。叮当叮叮当，下周行程表，好的。我今天是12号，14号是情人节，然后目前情人节那天应该会有小的小活动，这样子，就是有订阅的、有会员的人可以获得一份小礼物，这样子。但是要14号那天有在聊天室的才有，目前应该是这样。然后后面的可能可以抽之类的，就是明天再跟你们说，明天确认之后，或是后天再跟你们说，这样。先跟你们讲啦，讲一下，有会员的可以14号要来看台就对了。好的，帮那个机器人帮我打个 OK 这样之类的好吗？机器人工作啊！机器人怎么都不工作，要换一批机器人了。换一批机器人，这批机器人没用了。现在有没有4K 啊？看一下，今天应该有4K 吧？我今天开个4K 耶，今天应该有个4K 可以看哦。换一批机器人了，好像有欸，哇，这延迟超久的。今天4K 好不好？让你们可以来体验一下4K 的霍格华兹到底画质如何。我们今天就来开个4K 霍格华兹。就变凶宅，还好啦，反正这里也不是住人的，这边办公大楼，其实也没有凶不凶宅的问题，就是一个办公室，没有住人应该都还好。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，歌在嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。Yeah. Cause girl want to pray. 拉上来。 今天没有当巫师，来啊，要当巫师啦！准备好当巫师了。现在来开一下画面。调整一下。怎么那么小？现在应该有4K 了吧？刚刚调一下4K 了，4K 有了。进游戏，开4K 的关系有点钝。你说什么东西有点钝？画面吗？还是延迟？怎么166啊？真的哦，画面会顿哦。我觉得可能是我电脑的问题，就是我的电脑可能我2个萤幕，我也不知道哎，会不会是我没有2个萤幕都4K 的才会这样？因为上次也是这样。上次也是这样啊，好吧，等到我另外一个萤幕买了之后，我再开4K 好了。我现在应该是只开得了2K。对啊，我好像开不了4K，我开4K 就会顿。那你们等我一下，我重开一下。应该就不会了吧？应该不会了吧？不会顿了吧？只是应该还是有一点点延迟。因为如果我要改延迟的话，要重开直播，所以就不重开啦，进游戏吧。 还是你们觉得这个延迟很讨厌？我们可以不要延迟。它那个4K 会lag的问题，我一直搞不清楚到底是怎样不知道是什么问题呢？后面那只猪好胖。为什么是166啊？什么时候登166啊？这个166是什么东西？不要延迟是吧？就好了。那就太棒了。面具，他这个是什么时候登录的？我刚刚又没有，我昨天玩不是前天玩的时候，我根本没有登录啊。那个166我的账号是谁的？我不记得我有那个账号呢，奇怪，我的霍格华兹应该没有账号才对啊，应该说我没有登录过啊。我看一下，是谁？偷我的账号，这166到底是哪里来的？对啊，而且他这个游戏无从登出欸，不知道去哪里登出，无从登出。我什么时候有这个账号？我怎么不知道啊？什么时候？真的假的？不对呀，没有啦。可是我的账号是168，怎么会是166？这是谁啊？好怪哦，不知道哎，那是什么账号？我都找不到。哦，Holy shit，这个166是那个呢，166是我的 PlayStation 的账号，白痴哦，太脑逼了吧我的 PlayStation 为什么是这个账号？该改了吧，都长高了还不改。其实也没有长高啦，应该要改170才对哦。怎么会是166？应该是170才对啊。差不多吧。 什么？为什么已有人使用？怎么可能？168有人用欸，难怪我会用166。168竟然有人用，谁啊？谁用我的168？太过分咯！居然用我的168。赶进度是不是？帮我长高就对了。怎么没有帮我长大一点？我还没有，到现在还没有拿到他说要送的那个东西呀、是要不要送？长大，他送的是这个吧？哦，干，这个要买哦！可恶，还以为是免费的。哎，不是有免费的吗？可以创2个角色哎。我昨天是玩到这边吗？不是昨天啦，前天。吼烧，好像是哦。然后去禁书区，是不是？ 帽子是，那个不知道去哪里拿，忘记了，在哪里啊？打开设置的菜单，选择用户界面，然后选择游戏账户，连结账号，连结失败吗？啊，连结到了。连接到欸，有了吗？嗯，不是有了。史莱哲林，嘿嘿，没有，我跳学院，我不是史莱哲林。
I should come back to this another time.
有欸，好看哦。这个是送这个，挺好看的啊，超好看。还有吧，我记得，不是还有什么帽子？送这连接那个 WB 的那个网站，然后网站有连接那个哈利波特什么粉丝团、什么粉丝官网，他就会送你这两个，那个这个袍子跟那个面具，哦，应该没了吧？我初期装备就这么多欸，是 正常的吗？初期就可以有这么多好看的装备？戴绿帽，戴我的绿帽出发。戴满绿帽。然后我们先去解任务。
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
任务有什么工具？任务，先去解这个赫卡特教授的作业，可以学新的技能的样子。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
戴绿帽的台主，不要给我戴绿帽，嘿，这怎么走？这有传点吧？我不太会用它那个地图，我没有觉得很好用。我常会戴绿帽吗？没有啊，这什么问题？我看起来像是会常被戴绿帽的人。我到底要去几楼啊？这个地图太复杂了。看来应该是要走去楼下之类的，那我们就传黑魔法防御教室地图。
Off on another adventure, are we?
啊喂，这边吗？哦，是找他，是找他没错。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
等一下哦，我看你们看到的画面画质跟我的不太一样，调整一下。好的，画质好多了吧？
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend.
Revelio.
怎么走？啊？为什么要走上去？是不是他是搞错了？ 安。这个学校很像迷宫哎。
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
那他们两个都在这里。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands?
我们要来鸡鸡终结
yes,
束
it
了。
is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another
来吧
round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
主要是2打3，不公平啊！要3打3吧。强力咒语来打紫色的屏障。
Expelliarmus! Defender!
There goes my way.
Leviosa! Accio! Arresto momento!
Lumos.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! You're better than that! Leviosa! Leviosa!
I'm the one.
Lumos.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Give him one more! Defendo! Potato!
Act like a winner.
Leviosa!
好烂啊！
Momentum! Potato! Leviosa! Leviosa! Super Flash! Light you up!
Leviosa.
Are you quite finished? Defendo!
Oof. Glad I didn't better you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
输了。
Potato! Leviosa! Here. Leviosa! Potato! Arresto momentum! Arresto momentum! Potato! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Potato! Defender! Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Leviosa! Don't shy away now.
按那个攻击。
Expelliarmus!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
在法师前要先学 rap， 念咒术。
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least I'll let you. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. Ready?
That would be...
假人哦。先放速速器。
Nicely done. That's it.
完成组合咒语。哦。
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
功课完成。
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
你烂还要怪，有这种人。
Leviosa. Revelio.
我来了，教授嘞，还要下楼哦。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me,
把
Professor
作业
Head.
完成了。
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I would rather... Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
好好烧，可以拿来煮饭呢。好好烧。
Good work.
要放哪里啊？先放这里。 学区的边山。
Alone. To a dance.
Why not? In fact, I think they should.
Revelio.
Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Why? Because you don't have to ask someone.
No, because you don't.
Hello there. Perhaps you can.
Hello. Follow. Very well.
Were you scared when the trolls attacked? I'd have been terrified.
传错地方了耶。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with
Hello,
Professor
sir.
Hogwarts.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
我讨厌的校长哦，跟邓布利多也差太多了吧？邓布利多冷掉。
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
辛劳。禁书区是吧？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
这里吗？
Revelio.
要干嘛？
Accio. Revelio.
哇，我把它弄坏了，怎么办？
Repair it.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Oh, Very well. Hidden herbology corridor. That's intriguing. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave.
这可以维持多久啊？
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. I said I'd get you in.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
哦，可以拿里面的宝箱耶。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Hello， 周末愉快。哦。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
啊？为什么这里会有？啊？什么？问号？太突然了吧？对啊，星期天，星期天。没有了。还有哎，这边要怎么过去
？I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelia.
哪里有 ghost？ 他刚刚就是突然不知道从哪里出来。明天就礼拜一了，对吧？要上班了，对吧？那本书飞去哪里了？隐身也是会被发现啊，只要很靠近的话。这边怎么会有鬼啊
？Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
这箱子什么鬼东西？好恶！
Revelia.
恶心。
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Sebastian Cellar and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
能这么好吗？
Prepare. Revelio.
这还有地下室哦，这么可怕。 图书馆底下有这样的
traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
雅典娜神庙。 战的装备哦，这个斗篷不错哎，换一下。
where might this lead?
欸，我好像还没玩到可以骑东西那边，应该还要在主线跑一下子。那我要怎么过去啊
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
魔法会透过成功的伤害累积10次，连击10次以上会开始产生充能，可以回生命。满的时候可以点 L1 加 R1。
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa.
为啥？那是什么？
Leviosa.
怎么弄不过来？
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh?
Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Incendio.
啊，这个是怎样？应该有什么办法之类的。
Lumos. Protego.
Oh, 差点过不来，下属。
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
下面感觉很多怪耶。 到下面去。
It is a book after all.
灯吗？有一点差别。哦，好强哦！这么小就在拄拐杖。小朋友长得也太像大人了，还可以是虐吧
？You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
真的假的？
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
他这种时来则灵的呢。时来则灵的人也是这么忠诚，就对了。 没有出来救那个同学。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still find something useful that may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
帅呆了。那我还不能飞，还不能飞行，可能要主线接着接。那我现在干嘛？上课吗？像学生一样，直到教授回来。那我就去解一下支线好了。 一些学生该做的事情。
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
大家找我干嘛？任务哎，不会不知道干嘛，还不错。药草课，上课，然后练习的地方不知道在哪里。 哦，
Hello, Lucan. That'd be brilliant.
练习，教你节奏，先用这个。
Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done. Excellent form.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Keep trying.
你多按一下，这有点难。
Something.
Incendio. Leviosa.
还没 CD 好，要怎样？那 CD 这么慢，他没有剪 CD 的东西。
impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in.
Thanks, Lucan.
Oh, stop. Don't. Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round?
Big match today. It all comes down. Ready?
I certain. Yes, Sebastian.
Then.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
怎么会2打4啊？一点都不公平！什么比赛烂透了？吼烧打红色的。这人这么多，怎么打？
They made.
Yes, I'm
超
ready
难
now.
的，
Very well. Good luck out there.
人超多。 2打4。
What a victory! You've won the top.
It was mostly luck.
Now to the vic.
Thank you.
Now that we've definitive. Wonder how my.
完成任务。这衣服不错看哦，任务的衣服是什么啊？这一个吗？ 要翻躲！哇，我刚刚没有翻滚，翻滚怎么翻去？哦，圈圈。
Lost to a new student. I didn't see that coming.
You can't be beat, can you?
没办法，就是上药草学好了。
Handy resource indeed. You're...
Protego! Incendio! Accio!
开不了啊！上药草徐路。
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
它全身都绿的。
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
经典的来了，经典的来了。
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
God, 玻璃都碎掉了。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
换土是不是
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time...
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help...
How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even...
Let's see. How to balance my star thistle around.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Now, what say we branch?
中国咬人甘蓝
plants are better suited to use.
真的有我之前看到人家 po
The cabbages do
这个
get
叫做
tested
中
without
国咬
something
人
to
甘
chew.
蓝
Fortunately, I have.
Yes, Professor.
好可怕
Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers.
中国咬人甘蓝长怎样
Nurse Blaney put it back on.
Oh my god 这牙齿有够黑的这个 中国咬人甘蓝
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
好啦
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in the fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from the cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
到底有什么拿什么
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so...
I'm glad. Well, I...
上课结束，下课。
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
I do wonder about Professor...
I've always said that travel broadens...
我旁边的。
Honestly.
Revelio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
暗狼欸，有什么洞洞？
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Reparo.
这不能修吗？
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
哦，好痛啊！
Revelio. Lumos. Ha. Revelio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio!
Huh, 这好像是不会烧起来。
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
Duncan.
Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
邓肯。
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That...
Of course.
This'll... Thank you. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
他也不是自己去拿，这样有比较好。噔噔噔噔。亚瑟藏宝图。
Actually brew. 哦，原来隐身术。
Revelio. Revelio.
满，太可恶了！我现在在一个不错的地方，怎么可以装备已满？装备已满，这么少哎、欸，这么少怎么会满？对。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
买东西。
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
我的房间在哪里？这是我的房间吗？ No， 这不是我的房间。
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
偷同学的东西耶！我这是在偷同学的东西。哇哦！居然有浴缸哎！太高级了吧！这边的，它这个建筑物的路线很怪，不好理解。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, 有点晕。看一下这个任务。 好的，去解一下这个任务。地图中的。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
撸猫。
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
我居然睡在地上。
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just the Daedalian.
Perhaps
I hope you follow a few keys at least. Open a cabinet. I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
要搜这个紫色的区域哦。嗯。等级1锁定是什么？怎么都进不去。
Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a thanks?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Here.
No?
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio! Ha! Ha! Ha!
爬上去耶
Incendio! Leviosa! Here. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
找到喽
Revelio.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Arthur loves me. I'm his best friend.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like...
Oh, how... He shoot...
I found what I believe.
Seems as though we both... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything in?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
会飞的书啊，都收集完。不是有个什么等到晚上的东西？ 是这本。那为什么会少一本？怎么找都找不到。我觉得这个任务很卡 bug。把任务删掉呢？
Liar. I know you're lying. Any luck finding my diary and the rest of my books?
Levioso! Incendio! Here.
Can you remind me what you needed help with again? One of them.
不行取消吗？我不能取消任务，很烦。任务不能取消。4本，所以还有1本。为什么？为什么我没看到另外1本呢？去找找，不会是我眼馋，但我真的没看到。 啊？找书啦，会飞的书啦，好像也不是禁书库那一本，不知道在哪里。这任务有点，应该要很简单才对啊，怎么可能会就是这么难？找都找不到。哦，看到了。
That's the last book.
真的有哎。
Take them back to Cressida.
太不明显了吧？这种事情自己来就好了，把我当工具人你。NPC 都喜欢把玩家当工具人。
Any luck finding my diary? Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
转了吗？
What a relief!
可以想得到。
I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands.
就当这种人吗？
Unless you want your classmate. Oh. I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you.
Well, lesson learned. Now, to work out where perhaps I should start. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
三转要找会飞的书啊！ 转身了，哎，是转身吗？还是三转？我也忘了哎。总之就是要去找会飞的书。啊，成功了！成功三转。这些任务都好白痴哦。 哪里啊？天文学区。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
高。要多高？
Revelio
在那个上面呢。哦。我不能把它弄过来吗？ 那边要怎么去？我也忘了耶。他不是走这？更难吗？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
有一颗啊，但我要怎么上去？要怎么上去？ 找到啦
Revelio
喝酒是不是？我找到了哎。嗯。
Repair it.
应该有什么方式可以把它弄下来吧？速度前不行，这个也不行。开灯呢？开灯应该不行吧？哎，我弄了2个。
Lumos
当然不行。给我下来！
Incendio Levioso
这是超出我的能力范围啦。它是屋顶。是要我爬去屋顶上，是不是？连速前都不给我用哎。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
真的不给我用啊！从那里，然后跳下来嘛。总之，先上楼看看。
Lumos Levioso
不行啊，不行，跳楼。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly
可以啊，刚刚为什么不行？为什么刚刚不行？要站那么前面才行。傻眼。太晕了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio
所有梯子。
Revelio.
占卜学哦，这是占卜学吧？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Incendio!
You can't imagine how
对啊，他距离没有抓到就拉不过来。哦，哥。
Lumos.
什么地方？很多绿色壁纸，应该附近吧。这里。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦，就是那个电影里面最经典的楼梯耶。把谁的雕像拆掉了？有吗？啊，跑这么高哦！啊？怎么会是死路？
Incendio! Lumos. Accio! Levioso!
我很好奇，那个哈利波特他们那个门在哪里？不是在这附近吗？一个胖胖的女生的一个画，一幅画。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Oh. 地方，这奖杯是
Revelio. Here. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Oh. 干，好丑啊！库存。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I'm...
那个等级1到底是什么啊？解锁的等级吗？还没学到解锁技能。想去开旁边的门。 巧妙钥匙，这个会不会就可以开门？天文学区的顶楼吗？
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
那些学生在那边谈恋爱。
Leviosa.
很漂亮。
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
那跑去哪里了？哎。
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff Common Room.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
"打蚊子哦！
Excellent! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Galleons and a historian.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant.
A curious
Looks like some sort of I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard that... I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize...
学院的箱子是吧？
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
要收16个哦，好痛啊！太头痛了吧？
What are you up to now?
very tall. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never.
Rebellion is making look completely incompetent, which he is.
That's it.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
加几分也不说，这些老师都这样。有啊，你看我超帅啊，戴那个眼镜。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
变色龙吗？
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And
considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into...
He did say that. He would.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for... Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on some... I'm just missing one tiny lasting...
I suspect.
You're as clever as I simply need a single Fooper feather.
I'll get you the Fuipa feather.
Wait until you see what I'm.
还要熬什么药啊？
Keep your potion station.
Revelio.
那只鸟长得好憨哦。
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions.
Here's the Fuipa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get
希
back
望
to
他
brewing
不会
your
害我被
Endurance
老师
potion,
惩罚。
and I'll tell you when this can come.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrow.
Revelio.
也要剪啊。
Remember, precision is key.
对，然后没什么东西可以剪。他叫我做这个硬的固的药，硬的固膜药，硬的固的，硬的固的。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
要失败哦！
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
扣分。不是说他是神童吗？
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
啊，他害我。
Answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
下课。我要去找他算账。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time.
Company? 我种的草应该好了吧？去看一下。草药。草药学在哪里？温室。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哪里啊？我米村。应该是吧。霍格米村不是和我米村了。
I've always said that travel
In my blood, my mother says. From her.
这是海格的家吗？是奇兽学。啊，这边有一个传点啊，为什么刚刚没传这里
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
这才是海格的家吗？嗯，好像都不是。都长得很像。
Revelio.
变个扫把，现在还不行，我还没有学，不然我也好想骑。我还没学到那个骑乘课。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
这边有很多箱子可以收啊。
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me. I'm sorry that...
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
又满了，怎么一直买一直买？
Hello, sir. What?
Hello, I'm Jalal.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
他卖什么？原料、战斗工具。跳，那旁边就踩得到了。给他卖东西哈。
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
我3000块，我好
Hope
有
to see you
钱。
again sometime.
Tego.
If you're here for my wares...
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio.
有，哎呦。
Revelio.
那边有一袋。哦，不然那一袋在哪里？藏在这里。
Hello, Mr.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
卖一卖。
Hope to see you again sometime.
Hope to see you again sometime.
It's like you're here for my wedding.
还有主线。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
这学生要干啥？
What's going on here?
做好学生的事情是想干啥？
Might I beseech you for some assistance? Oh, thank goodness.
Diving into... What do you need help with?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied... They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We own... Father was so... a treasured
It sounds dangerous.
I've cross-read my best guess. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the...
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get this over.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Hang on! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You heavy student over my dead body! Cowards! Going up!
but to find me himself.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio! Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me. Best get moving.
You're a researcher. Merlin.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and...
Fixtures?
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherin.
I can see why you're so interested.
No, I suspect...
Merlin?
What? I had just... You see... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this?
Oh, not precise. You should feel free to solve them. My guess is that which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
装备的容量哦，赞呢！我还一直装不下。梅林的试炼，旁边也还有。这学校外面也可以探索哎！哇，这地图这么大。 我以为只有霍格华兹诶，连学校外面的地图都可以探索。大耶！之后有扫帚应该会方便一点，不然要走路跑这么远是很麻烦。
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Wonder who... After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
怎么拿？牛欸，牛。牛哦！
This is tricky after all. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you. He was vague as to details. I wondered if you'd be willing.
Of course, Mr. Oliver.
Wonderful. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished. Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We did find a series of statues similar to... Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I could... Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it. Never heard much about him after that. But perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power, simply because of its astonishing how...
I'll have a look for you.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart.
Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
No. 我想睡觉是因为我很累，昨天这样子来回快累。
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Revelio. I recognize those handles. Summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. This will do nicely. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it. Here. No statues here.
很好入门。不会啊，其实不会想。这个游戏不会让你想睡觉，会让你觉得很好玩，然后不想停下来。一想要一直去探索。有啊，我们昨天有赢哦。
Revelio. What's happening?
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed.
所以我没有睡饱，昨天半夜才到家，今天很早就起来。
Perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
缴械咒。缴械咒，哎，好想赶快学到怎么骑扫帚。 没有比赛吗？这我要怎么学缴械咒啊？蜡烛，森林桥梁，蜡烛。我应该是要用就是支线先练一练。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
使用带有浮动蜡烛的地图寻找宝物。我要怎么拿？有桥，有蜡烛，有一个门。感觉像这边呢。蜡烛是这个吗？桥上吗？在桥上。想不到别的。什么啊？带有哪里有蜡烛？哦。有啊，还是意思是晚上要来，晚上才能来吗？ 吗？该不会要发动 Lumos 吧？
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
猜中了。
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Lumos. 'Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic and treasure hunting suits me.
找到了。 迷天才是不至于啦，找的啦，还好没有很难。好像都蛮远，就是在哪里？抓呀！哎呀！码头东北200公尺，码头是我遇到他的那个码头。我在哪边遇到他？好像在这里，东北方200公尺。 要游泳啊！他自己为什么不下去游？让人家游。
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
水漂，
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
还可以找到衣服，很破烂的意思。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
真的很像工具人呢，帮他潜水找东西，然后他站在上面看，傻眼。
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I did.
It will. Thank you so much. You do well to keep an eye out. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh. 好像有不错的东西，看一下。看你。要往南走，那就走吧。
If you're here for my wares.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
有解到那个支线吗？等一下，有哎、那我用它来解支线。
Yes. Eight legs is simply too... Revelio.
那我就可以去上课了。一解这个，这个学生不乖乖待在学校，半夜出来这边探险，夜游。
Revelio. past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Humble request on joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
怎么偷啊？追随者游侠的。
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I know I heard something that time. Ugh, been on patrol so long, I'm hearing things.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
真人实话不是那个吗？
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Revelio.
这样怎么偷弩箭？
It won't be long now before we find another repository. The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Oh, 然后他们都不管，超白痴。
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Revelio.
Somebody there? Enjoy suffering, do you? I should have been. An utterly pitiful display. I don't believe it. I even say you're not even trying. Are you quite finished?
Potato. Incendio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Incendio.
An intruder! Run, won't be stopped. Up for a bit of dying, are we? Still hoping to survive this, huh?
That was quite something. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
打他们可以掉装备。先按这个。
Incendio. Here.
Revelio.
That's that. Could it be a Merlin trial? This looks intriguing. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. It's like a place right out of a storybook. On, I have good...
I don't know what... Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wisdom.
The ones I faced were...
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. You know, perhaps my next...
What a night.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my clothes, she said.
Dun 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 dun. 还不能待，为什么？噔噔。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
好的。再来要上干。什么？我错过了什么
But the heck, it is a tad dramatic for my taste.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed...
Well done. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio.
哦，这招不错哎。
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you?
I did. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how
I see. Well, as for the students, although we got up to... I can tell you...
I had... Time is an unspeak...
as you might suspect. I...
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Ah? 对啊，很累呢。好的，今天就玩到这边，存档。总共玩了6小时是吗？怎么可能？有这么少吗？不可能，有吗？好像差不多哎，我才玩这游戏6小时，好吧。 多，就2天而已，差不多6小时。好的，穿完衣服再存一次档。就玩到这吧，我可能明天才会出1周行程，或是晚点看看。先这样吧，累了。再见啦，晚安，回家吃饭。